All right, guys. Good morning. Hopefully, I'm coming in nice and loud for you guys. So took a little while. I had to get some stuff set up. So sorry, the first match did not have commentary on it, but we're gonna go ahead and get this going now. So the next match we got coming up is going to be Abby Spot and Bob McCoy taking on Carrie. Gonna butcher this name, and I'm so sorry about it. Kusana, and then Nick West as her partner. So this should be a pretty good matchup. Definitely gonna see kind of what gets done. Looks like they're at the board, getting ready, warming up. And Jerry, this is in Illinois. This is Stupid Juice 2024 in East Moline, Illinois. So we got the so this morning's events are the pro mixed cricket, and then we also have the open doubles cricket going on at the same time. So definitely going to be a good matchups today for both of these events. So my name is Robert Banks, coming to you commentating. I will have my partner here, Dan, just a little while. He's still getting here, getting stuff set up, but we will be commentating the events for you guys today. Everybody just kind of knows me as Banks. Don't really ever go by my first name. So yeah, definitely want to see some good matches here. All really good dart players. So I'm expecting it to be a battle today. So it looks like we're still just kind of getting warmed up. Hopefully I'm coming in loud enough. I know last night, kind of new to the commentary aspect of things, and I know last night a couple of people were saying that were here at the event, kind of watching along in their downtime, were saying I was a little low. So hopefully I got that fixed, coming in a little louder for you guys, so you guys can hear me a bit better. Yeah, it's at. Sorry, I forgot to say that it's at Leisure Time Billiards here in East Moline. And looks like, are we gonna get a diddle here? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're getting the diddle right now. So Bob, not the greatest to dart for it. We'll see if he rides high, just one out. So it looks like Nick and Gary will go ahead and get that start on our stream board here. All right, given the preliminary, so Carrie's going to go ahead and start us out here. Yeah, definitely looking to start out pretty strong against this team. Unfortunately, only gets the one mark. So let's go ahead and see what Abby's got for us here. There we go. Puts up a nice 5 mark. Gets a little bit of a point lead. I go as and answers down with 2 19s. Tries to go down and grab those 19s. Oh, and Bob Putting in some big darts right here. Big 9 mark. Closes down those 19s. Goes ahead and grabs over those 17s. Alright, sorry about that. Had somebody come in. I missed that round. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like just two 18s grabbed by Carey. So Abby's going to go ahead and try and attack those 18s, shut those down, and does so with a nice 5 mark. Gains a little bit of points, and now we're going to kind of move this match along. Alright, 4 15s put up for Nick there. Probably was looking for a little bit more, but definitely some nice darts here. And I know for me, events first thing this early in the morning are usually pretty hard for me. I'm definitely not a morning person. And then Bob just going ahead and taking those 15s away, grabbing the 16s, puts in a bowl, setting Abby up. Really nice to go ahead and take this first leg. And this is a race to 2, so we're going to look to try and shut this down pretty quickly and be able to move on. So goes in, gets the 3 bowls. Very nicely done. Just 2 needed for Abby, so we'll see if she can pick them up right here. Up does get 1 bowl to be able to set up Bob McCoy to go ahead and take this out. Very nice, putting in those 3 bowls. Kind of closing out that gap just in case Bob's not able to hit a bowl here. Oh, a little bit outside. And does go ahead and gets that bull in there. Yeah, let me know who you guys are going for in the chat. Looks like we got a lot of people going for Nick here, and so Nick and them, they're going to give us a start here on the second leg. Oh, yes, big 6 mark. That's what you want to see. Big 6 mark. Start that off. Take that house. Get some points up there. Abby just getting a 4 mark. So definitely Nick's got an opportunity here to put some pressure on this other team. And does so. Go ahead, take those 19s away. Grabs a 17 with some 17 points on top of that. Definitely big darts right there. Making Bob answer him. There you go. And Bob goes ahead and answers that right back with a 7 mark of his own. Getting some points on the board. But Carey and Nick still do have that 2-house advantage. So let's see what they decide to do here. Right, Trevor. Yeah, that's they're definitely a tough team. And yeah, sleeping in is hey, I don't blame you. It was a late night for you last night. Getting all the way up there. That was those were some good matches. Good matches to be able to watch from you. Yes. We are also on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't have the YouTube chat up. I only have the Facebook chat up, but we are also on YouTube as well. and it's under Raptor Vision. So we got a pretty nice match going on right here. Both teams are definitely showing why it's some tough competition. Definitely some tough competition out here. And Bob McCoy decides, all right, I got that. Big 9 mark. Gets the point lead back. Goes ahead, closes down those 20s, forcing Nick and Carrie to focus on the 17s first. Oh, not able to sneak a triple in there. But definitely, that's good. Putting into kind of not far down in points. I mean, 50 points, so that's only 2 bulls currently. Abby does go ahead and shuts down those 17s. Looks like she went to move to either the bull or the 15. Probably was trying to go 15s, just didn't secure that in. And then Nick coming up goes ahead and just boom, right in there. Big 7 mark to be able to get that. Oh, hey, all good, brother. It was just good to see you come on and be able to see you at the event and threw very well last night. Very, very well. All right. Mike going ahead, Bob McCoy going ahead and grabbing that point lead, extending it, closing down the 16s, kind of forcing them to answer here on the 15s. Definitely Bob McCoy and Abby Spot, they want to be able to just go ahead and win this leg, shut it down, and then move on to their next match. And let me take a quick peek at the bracket here. Got pretty good names. It looks like the winner of this match will take on the winner of Felicia Signs, Tom Terrell, and Jenny Gardner and Thomas Gardner for the next match. Loser will drop down. Yeah, last night we were struggling. We kept trying to get matches. They weren't really sending it to us. We wanted quite a diverse set of matches, but unfortunately didn't get them. So it does look like Bob McCoy goes ahead, hits that hat trick, takes that out. So they will go ahead and advance on to take on the winner of Felicia and Tom, or Jenny and Thomas. So let's see what match I can get next. Hopefully they keep the matches coming this way. We did talk to them and kind of wanted to make sure that we do get a lot more matches today, especially for the women's doubles later on this afternoon, because that is just going to be amazing to watch. Yeah, I wish I was able to see a lot more of the matches played last night. Unfortunately, I wasn't, but heard that there were some great matches out there all night last night. All right, let's see. Hopefully, we're kind of tucked away in this back room, so hopefully my Wi-Fi signal holds up on my laptop where I got the bracket pulled up. All right. I'm going to take a quick few minutes, see if I can't figure out who my next match is going to be. Hopefully they send me somebody right away, because it looks like so that match started. Let's see, their board call was at 10:34. So it looks like hopefully they're probably pretty close to finishing. So we're probably just going to keep them back here on this board right here. All right, so I do see that had another match over here. So we got on this one we have Crystal Anderson and Eric Phillips taking on Ashley DePace and Garen Cole. All right, and it does look like, I don't know if that was the first one or the second one. Okay, so it looks like the second, so they're going to go in for a diddle on a last leg decider here. Pretty good first start. All right, not sure if Gar got that. Let's see who's the first at the line. All right. Reluctant to go down for the 19s first. Only getting the 1 mark on it. So let's see. Pretty sure that was Crystal. Not sure. Yeah, so that was Crystal starting out. So Ashley goes for the 20s, gets a 2 mark on it. So now let's see how Mr. Phillips here can answer. Big round right there. Beautiful 7 mark. Takes those 20s. Grabs the 19s as well. Big 6 mark. Good answer. Going right after those 18s. Grabs those. Puts 54 points right up on the board, forcing this other team to answer that. Oh, just a little bit outside. You can kind of see, not really happy with how those starts landed, but we'll definitely see what Crystal can do here. Oh, or Ashley, sorry. Just outside. So let's, Eric's going to look up to come up, grab some points, possibly take away those 18s with a big round right here. Does stay on those 20s. Looking for a trip. Oh, gets a trip, decides, all right, that's it. I'm just going to switch over. I'll take those 18s away. Forcing guard to figure out a new house now. Magdars, does he stay down? And he does. Stays down. Grabs a 7 mark on those 17s. Keeping them right in this match. Big triple. And does go over. Hits that triple. Decides, all right, I'm going to take a look at those 17s and see if I can't close those down. Doesn't work out too well. But definitely going to come up, attack those 17s. Does get the 117 there. Looking for a trip, but did get that 17, so that's what's important. Forcing a little bit more on the point side. Got to keep them answering, figuring out, okay, where we're going. Just checking real quick on this bracket, making sure I don't have a match coming over just yet. Nope, I do not. All right, closes down those 19s as well, going back over, grabbing another 17 after tripping his first start on the 17, gain that point lead. So we'll see. We'll see if Crystal comes up and just stays on those 20s. Oh, just a bit outside. Does grab those 2 20s. Wanted a little bit more, but not really able to sneak that triple in there on that last dart. Go back up. Yep, definitely goes back up. Eric secures that point lead. Just 3 marks, but that was enough to close down the number and take the point lead. So definitely what was needed. Forcing guard to come up and open a new house here. Looks like he does start attacking the 16s. Gets 3 in it, so does have that house closed. Now it's going to be up to Eric's partner to shut that down or stay up and go for points. Extend that point lead just a bit more, putting a lot more pressure on the other team. Does stay up top, gets a big triple on those 20s, extending that point lead. So it's going to force Ashley to come up to the board and stay down on those 16s and get right there. Does get 2 of them in there. So now Eric either has the opportunity to close it down or stay up top. First start, grab a little bit more points. He does elect to get the close. Looks like he's going back up top for points and then crossing over, getting those 15s. Oh, and looks like I will have a match here starting. I just saw somebody walk up to the board. So it looks like we will have Jenny Gardner and Thomas Gardner taking on Abby Spot and Bob McCoy here shortly. We'll let them kind of warm up as we finish this out, since this is last leg for this. And winner will move on to play Jake Outelfinger and Tammy Mallory. Looks like this bracket is actually moving along pretty quickly, which is kind of good to see. I know these players are, a lot of them are going to be here all day, so they're definitely looking to move along a little quickly and get a little bit of a lunch break and rest and stuff in. I know that's definitely something I would be looking forward to. But hey, let's face it, I like food. All right, does look like Eric Phillips goes ahead and takes that out. So they will be moving on. Looks like, yep, they are going to move on and take on Jake and Tammy and Cole and Vince. They will, oh, I just lost where it was on the bracket. They will be sitting just for a little while. Looks like, oh, nope. Oh, nope. I had the wrong match there. I'm sorry. Where did that match go? There we go. Yeah, they'll be sitting just a little bit. They're waiting on the winner of Eric Gregory, Liz Tynan, or Byron Johnson, or Nicole Henshaw. Oh, that'll be a good match to watch too. All right, let me switch this camera back over before somebody steps in front of it. There we go. Looks like we're still getting warmed up. Doesn't look like we got a diddle yet. Oop, grabbed the wrong mouse there. Alright, looks like we're getting the fist bumps out the way. Might have a diddle here. Looks like we do. Nice placement. Just one on the inside of that. Let's see if Bob can sneak around that and get a little bit closer. And looks like he's got it. Looks like Bob McCoy snuck it down. Just kind of rode the inside of it. Able to get it. So we'll have them start out this leg here. All right, Abby to start us off. Oh, just a 120 on that start. So now we will have Jenny come up and try and beat that. Excuse me. Oh, hiccup. Oh, so just one marker piece for these ladies. Bob following. So most likely I place bets on he's going to stay up at those 20s, maybe even snag an 18 if he gets big triples. Just 3 marks, solid 3 marks, and a little bit of a slow start. So now definitely for Thomas to come up and kind of put in some big round right here. Does so, goes ahead and snags those 19s, decides on his last to go ahead and look up at a 20, only gets one mark on it. Big 6 mark right there from Abby. Goes ahead and gets that trip 20, snags those 19s, closing that down, forcing a new house to be opened. Oh, just outside. Wanted that double. Let's go. Yep. So takes those 18s, grabs those, goes for the 17s, single on the first, trips to the last, putting 17 more parts up, forcing them to go over to the 16s. Big 6 mark as an answer. Only down 30 points right now, but also down to 3 houses, so definitely some pressure. Abby snags those 16s, going for the 15s here. Oh, big 6 mark. Catches those 15s as well. Oh, that was a 7 mark, sorry. Alright, going to the bull, just a little bit outside. Moves over, tries to sneak in that double bull. Just getting 2 bulls on that round. So setting Abby up just to go up and just needing the 1 bull, finish out this first leg in a race to 2. And it is race to 2 all the way across on winner and loser side of this bracket. So Abby goes ahead and takes that, gets the first leg down, and looking to close this out kind of quickly. So we will have Jenny come up and start us here in the second leg. Oh, whiffed on it all around it. Trying to find it, just couldn't get it to drop in. But this is definitely a tough team that they are playing here with Abby and Bob McCoy. So Abby going ahead and closing down those 20s. Oop. Sorry, I forgot to shut my notifications off. All right. Grabs those 19s, puts up 4 marks on that, forcing Bob to answer. And answer he does. Grabs that trip 20, decides to go over, take the 18, tries to get the 19s, only getting 1 mark on it, but just right there on it. So putting a little bit more pressure on, looking to close out this this second leg as quickly as possible. Nice 2 mark there from Jenny. Puts a little bit of points up. Grabs a mark on the 16s. I tend to do that a lot when going for 19s. I'll randomly hit a 16. Right. Abby likes to stay up on the 20s. Puts in a big 6 mark. Just forcing that lead, putting that pressure on. Nice answer. Nice 6 mark on those 19s. So up 10 points right now. But Bob and Abby have the 2-house advantage here. All right, hits that 120. Goes ahead and takes out those 19s. Moving on over to the 17s. Beautiful darts there from Bob McCoy. There we go. Nice double on the last. Get that closed out. Just 2 marks. Disappointed with that last. Thought it was going to drop. Unfortunately, it didn't. Oh, just on that wire. Just on that wire on those first 2 darts. Only picks up the 1 mark. So 6 points up. Bob just needed 1 and then probably going to the 15s. Can't really tell with the sunlight in the back. As you can see, it's a little hard for me to see where they're looking. So only getting the 2 15s. Closes down the 16s, though. So solid 3 darts there from Bob McCoy. Goes and attacks those 15s. Only gets the 1. Jenny doing all she can to help out Thomas here and keep him in this. But like I said before, I mean, this is a tough team. Like I would definitely not want to be anybody playing against these 2 right now. They're throwing really well, and do play quite a bit together from the streams I've seen. So does take out those 15s, grabs the single bull, and Thomas putting in 3 bulls right there. Goes ahead and gets that closed out real quick before Bob comes up. Let's see what he decides. Does have that 4-house advantage. Decides to stay up top, extend just in case. Goes after the bull, misses there. Picks up just a 1 bull. So went after the 20s first. Forcing multiple bulls to be hit here. All right, does go ahead and pick up that 1 bull. Bringing it a little bit closer. Where did... Look, and Abby goes ahead and shuts that down. So 2-0 advantage. They are going to go ahead and move on. So they will be playing... Oh, looks like they're going to have a couple matches... Couple matches to wait. It does look like I have a 9th, 12th match on my other board. Let's see if I can switch over real quick. And I'm also going to try and go out and switch the... Oh, wrong button. See, this is why they don't let me in charge of the buttons. There we go. So we got Garen Cole, Ashley taking on... Byron Johnson and Nicole Henshaw. Not sure if this is the first leg or second leg. I'm also going to see if I can't sneak and switch the player view real quick for you guys. Give me just a moment. Alright, sorry guys. Do not have the board stats on the board like you see on the main board, but eventually we'll get that taken care of and that fixed so I can switch them both. I am pretty sure I was talking that whole time and was on mute. That was, yeah, wow. Okay. Yep. That's how we do things. All right. Well, looking to get a new house right here. One more. And stays. Big 9 mark right there. Big 9 mark. Gets that point lead back, forcing Byron to go up. Gotta hit at least a trip 20 here. He does so, takes it back, decides to stay up, and puts in a 6 mark of his own. That was a really good answer right there. Gaining that point lead back, putting the pressure right back onto Ashley and Garen here. And Ashley goes up, tries to answer back. A little bit down, but does snake it. A mark on the 15. Oh, big round right there. Nice 5 mark. Puts up 80 more points. Extending that point lead just a bit. Keeping that pressure on. Definitely not letting up. Nice 4 mark there. Not enough to gain the point lead back, but definitely enough just to be like, hey, I'm still here. Well, just the 117. All this needed to close it out. Does get that closed out. Oh, 217, sorry. Does get that closed out, though. So now Ashley will be looking up to gain the house here. Can see a little bit of banter going on between the opponents here. Some nice friendly banter. Does snake 4. 4 marks on that. Brings them well within striking distance. But they do have that, Nicole and Byron do have that bigger house. So it looks like she does elect to stay up. Goes after those 20s. Just a bit outside. So didn't really work out right there. So now Garen can come up and kind of stay on those 15s. Push a little bit of points, which he does decide to do. Goes ahead, takes out those 20s. He goes right back for the 15. So do have the point lead for now. Does take away that house. So that 115 was enough just to give him 11 points. So risky shot, but it did pay off because he did get that close on those 20s. Oh, big round, big answer. Does get the point lead back with the 416s, and then goes ahead and just shuts down those 15s right away. And actually does go after those bulls. Doesn't miss. Tries to goes over to 16, just getting the 1 mark. So Nicole definitely going to kind of stay here for a little bit, extend that point lead. Just getting the 1. So we'll see. Pressure's on. It's anybody's race at this point. Anybody's race. Oh, a double bull? No. Does want to take down those 16, so does get the bulls closed. Goes ahead, tries to shut down that 16 as quickly as possible. Just hitting the 1 mark on it. Did go for that double, though. Ooh. Just piling in those 16s. Big 7 mark right there. Pushing that lead. Making sure, like, hey, nope. And Ashley does come up right away. Closes it out. Puts up 25 points. Seeing if Nicole here can hit 2 bulls to take this leg and move on. Not quite able to do it. We'll see. Winner here is going to go on to a 7-8 match against Adrian. Yeah, Adrian and Tim Terrell. Adrian Gregory and Tim Terrell. Does get 2 bulls there. Not quite enough to take the lead. Just 2 bulls needed here from Byron. Definitely looking to get it done right here. Just wants that one more. Oh, just a bad deflection on that last dart. Not giving it to him. Deflects off into the 9. Bounce out. So looking for another bull here. Yep, does take it. Does come down. So it is 1-1 currently. So we're going to go to a third game here. Looks like I might have a match getting ready to come up on my main board. Let's see. I do. Just got it called up. So let me switch player camera, and looks like I only have one here warming up, but let me get camera switched over for you guys, and then we'll be right back with the action. Alright guys, got that switched up. So this match is going to be Nick West and Carrie versus Jennifer Picket and Nick East. Sorry. Yeah. It's an East-West match. Alright, looks like we're getting everybody up to the board right now. This is a backside match. So this is a 7th-8 match. Agreed. Yeah, that window right there, when it's sun's coming right in, hitting off that mirror too, just makes it a little hard to see the players. So definitely, yeah, I will move the board over. Let me figure out where. Sorry, it's right in my camera view. Hang on one second, guys. There we go. Okay. So definitely, yeah. Looks like they are. Sorry, guys. This is my first time commentating and running the stream, so did know that they wouldn't take that long to be able to warm up. Like I got them diddling right now, so you guys are going to see the first part of that. But I am going to switch the board back. I will keep you guys updated on who's actually winning that. But since this match is now underway, I do want to get it back to the match. So we do have... Oh, my thing just froze. There we go. So we do have Carrie starting. They did win the diddle. So Jen is going to come up and start. Just the 1 mark. Does put in a nice 5 mark to follow. Gaining that higher house, getting those 40 points. Nice 7 mark to answer. Gaining that point lead. Putting a little bit of pressure back on Yeast here. And turns around and gives it right back. Big triple on that last start. Definitely needed to keep that pressure going. All right, just putting up 2 marks, getting that point lead back. Forcing West to come up and hit. Big answer. Goes ahead, gets that trip 19, gains point lead, closes down the 20s, puts a little bit more points back up. Nice. Nice 7 mark. Man, I wish I could throw like these guys. They just make it look so easy. So easy. Carey just goes up, goes ahead and takes away those 18s, keeping onto the point lead, forcing them to open up a new house. Does try and attack, close down those 17s. Doesn't get it. Hits just the 1 mark on those. Nick does go up, gets the 4 in there, gaining the point lead, forcing Carey to go right to the 19s to gain a point lead back. Looking to close out those 17s right here. And does so. Gains that point lead. Closes out those 17s. Beautiful darts. Nick goes ahead and shuts down 16s. Adding 19 points on top. That was a big 5 mark right there. Not enough to gain point lead, but definitely enough to put a little bit of pressure and ask the question, all right, can you close this out? And Carey does so. Looks to extend the point lead a little bit. This is just to the side. Does hit it on the last. Making sure there's a little bit of a cushion so that when her partner walks up there, he's got a nice comfortable shot to try and take out these bulls. Does close down those 19s, making it a bull race. Jen doing very good on that. Nope, looks like we lost the dart. All right, just a little bit of an update. So Byron and Nicole did go ahead and take that and move on to the 7th, 8th place match against Tim, Terrell, and Adrian Gregory. Big hat trick right there. Got the first, looking for another. Does go ahead and take it, so they will take that first leg. So Nick West and Carey do take that first leg. Bring up Jen to start us here on the second leg and race to 2. Let's see if I can. It does put in a big 7 mark. Answer by 4 mark, so then we got it close. We'll see what Yeast comes up here and does if he elects to close down 19s or stay up top. Does elect to go down and close. Goes ahead and grabs the 17s. Oh, and look at that. Nice white horse. Goes ahead and applies that pressure and says, hey, we're not done yet. Gets a nice 5 mark there. Puts a little bit of points up. Not quite what he wanted. Nice 5 mark. Does go ahead and shut down those 16s right away. Moves on over to the 15s, grabbing 2 of them. All right, getting that trip 15 in there. Putting up some points. And of course, Nick East does decide just to say, nope, okay, let's go to a 3rd. All right, so got that diddle. Couple dots outside. See if he can get it in the bull. And just 1 dot outside. So, Jennifer Picket and Nick Yeast to start. On our last leg decider right here. Oh, just getting that 1 triple, closing it out. Forcing Carey to come up and start out at those 19s to gain a house. Gets that first trip, decides to stay down, looking for another one. Oh, gets a nice 4 mark on that, gaining some points. He's going up, putting up a big 7 mark, 120 points. 1 mark on the 19. Looks like Nick West was not happy with where that dart landed. Tried to snake the 18s, only got 1. Giving Jen the opportunity just to go straight for a close, which she was looking to do. Looks like she might be looking up. Nope. Stays there, tries to get that close. So now we'll see what Carey decides to come up and go for. Probably going to stay down on the 19s would be my guess. And does so, gets a big 5 mark on that, gaining the point lead. Forcing Nicky's to come up and answer it, which he does so with a nice 7 mark of his own, putting up 120 points, closing out those 19s. Oh, right there. There we go. Got it in there. Second dart just right in that corner. That's where my dart likes to land a lot of the times. I'm pretty good about staying on the wrong side of the wire. Then Jen does come up, hits a big trip 18 on that last dart, goes ahead and closes it down, forcing Carey to come up and open a new house. And does so with a big 9 mark. Big 9 mark. Gains that point lead. Says, we aren't done yet. Only a 5 mark. Puts up 100 points. With Nick coming up. Gaining the lead, deciding, yep, nope, that's it. So moving along, forcing Jen to open up a new house. Looks like going 16s. Definitely looking for trouble here. And does find it. Gotta love when it's just back-to-back board light up, board light up, board light up. Yeah, like staying down on 17s. And hits a big triple on her last. Goes ahead, gets 85 points. Oh, there we go. Nice 6 mark. Gains a point lead back. Not able to take a look at the 17s. Knows that he wants to hit it in his first 2. There we go. Gets it. Tries to take out that 16. Just doesn't drop for him. But still a really good 7 mark right there. Put a little bit more pressure on. Definitely. Okay. So, does gain a small point lead. Carey will be looking to come up, get that point lead back, and then probably close down those 16s. Yep, go back to 17, it looks like. Yep, does go back to 17. 34 points put up. Wasn't able to close down those 16s, though. By Nick East went up. Tried to close down 17, hit that first trip. Only won 17. Goes back over on the 16s and misses just outside. There we go. 2 17s take point lead. Does close down that double with a double 16. One. Oh. Yeah. Talking to partner, seeing what best course of action is. It does try to stay on those 15s. So just 1 point down here. With 17 still opened. Well, it looks like trying to attack those 15s. Yep. Just gets the 1 mark on it. But now 52-point difference. So definitely looking to hit at least 2 triples here. Oh, doesn't get it. Just gets a 2 mark. Which gives Nick West an opportunity to push the lead and take out those 15s. Opts to just take it out and then go back for points. Solid 3 darts there. Smart 3 darts, in my opinion. Oh, bad miss. And Jen electing to, okay, just shut it down. Make it a 4-3 bull race. Oh, wait, no. That's more than that. 5-3. Let's go ahead and get 1 bull on that. Oh, gets to 3 bulls. Looking for another double, but didn't quite get it. Does go ahead and gets that done. So Nick West and Kerry will be moving on to the 5th, 6th place match against Jake and Tammy Mallory. And that's Jake Aldfinger. And let's see. I know they haven't. I was hoping to get the chair match, so it does look like. Yep, so it does look like they will be playing. So it looks like Abby and Bob McCoy are currently sitting in the chair, and that was a really good match to watch. Kind of sad I didn't get to get the chair match. Let me see if I got. So I don't have anybody on that other board. So hopefully they give me a match here shortly. I know Bob and Abby are going to be sitting for just a little while. Looks like I will get one of these unless they did it over here. Trying to see. Because sometimes we'll switch this. I'll put up this bracket. No, they're not. The open bracket is also moving along pretty quickly. So there's that chair match. All right. Not sure. Let me refresh the brackets here. And just so you guys know, you can follow the brackets for all the events this weekend on CompuSport. Just look it up. It is under Stupid Juice 2024. All right, so I'm going to take just a quick minute and see if I can't find a match here. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Trying to get match up here and going. So they did just give me a match. So we got Jenny Gardner and Thomas Gardner going up against Byron Johnson and Nicole Henshaw here. So this should get underway here shortly. Looks like people are starting to make their way over towards the board. This is another 5th-6 match in this mixed pro cricket event. All right, and for those of you that don't know, my name is Banks, and we are here at Stupid Juice at Leisure Time Billiards and Sports Bar here in East Moline for the events this weekend. My partner Dan should be here shortly, so you guys will get a mix and not just me talking. Honestly, watching a lot of streams as I do, not quite sure how Nick and Will do it when they are by themselves. It is definitely an art form. So I will keep watching and trying to improve. So as I be able to do more commentary, it will hopefully improve. And all right, looks like both teams are at the board now, getting ready to warm up. So hopefully we will get underway here shortly. Got some people looking in the window, trying to figure out. I just noticed the door was cracked, so I went and shut it. When it's a little bit quieter, and it's getting a little easier as that sun moves away, so it's not as bright in that camera. Alright, it does look like we're about to get a diddle here. Oh, just a bit low there from Thomas. So we'll go ahead and see what Byron answers with. And does get it right in there. So we will have Byron and Nicole starting us off. Nicole, come up to the board first and get us started on this first leg on this race to 2 here in this pro mixed cricket. I do believe first place it was pretty decent. So the pro singles, Mike Maloney took first with 400, taking that double dip against Scott Miller at 280 for that. So we got pretty good start there on those 18s. Does go after those 20s. Not able to close those down with just 3 from Jenny. Does stay up, goes ahead, puts in a big 9 mark to take those 20s, gains a point lead, and shutting down those 18s. So goes ahead, puts in 2 marks on those 19s. With Jenny coming up, looking to most likely close those down. Oh, stays right there, just outside on those last 2. Byron going to come up and probably look to just extend lead on 19s. Does take the 20s out. Looking to trip that. Kind of bad placement. Slides over. Does go ahead and slip that triple in to gain that lead. Forcing Thomas to come up. Goes right after attacking those 17s. Only getting 4 on them. Not enough to take the lead, but definitely enough to put a little bit of pressure on Nicole here. Looks to close him down. Does get it done with a triple on that last start. Tenny coming up, only getting the 116. Definitely know she wanted more than that, especially with Byron here following. But all these players have been throwing really well today. Goes ahead, takes out those 16s, gets 15, goes after the bull. Doesn't quite get there, but does get a 16 on it. Extending out that point lead. with having the 3 houses, only bulls left. And then Thomas comes up, decides, all right, I'm going to shut some stuff down before moving to the bull. Nicole looking to extend that lead, making sure nothing crazy happens. All right, looks to shut down those 15s. Doesn't quite drop. So now we'll see if Byron comes up and just decides to close out this first leg by going after the bulls. Does get that one kind of blocked. Looks to move over, try and slip into that double. A little high on it. Rides up, but does find a second bull. Looking to load up some bulls here. Does get 3, gets it closed. And there we go. Gets a 15 in there. Bull to close out this first leg. So Byron and Nicole are up 1-0 right now in this race to 2 against Jenny and Thomas. Gardner. This is a 5th, 6th place match. So players in the money currently. So loser here will go out in 6th place, getting $80. And that's a nice big 6 mark after just a 2 mark open from Jenny. And beautiful 9 mark to answer, making sure to take away that house, get some points up on the board, and bring this a little close and force a Byron to see, all right, what are you going to take? Does attack those 17s. Goes up, gets 20 points, but not able to take away those 19. So Jenny can come up and definitely put in some work on those. That does stay true. Gets 3 on that, 57 points. Yeah, trying to go figure out how to do it. Try to take out. Only gets 2 17s on that. Doesn't put any more points up. It does go in. Gets 2 more 17s, extending that point lead. Forcing Jenny to answer him here on the 19s. Just getting the 1. Stays. Yep. Nicole elects to stay, just closing it out. So only 1 mark needed on the 17s. Probably going to go 18s here. Looks to get it, just picks up 2. Yeah, not happy with that second door right there. Does go down, grabs 317s just to make sure. Big 5 mark right there from Jenny. Goes ahead, gets that point lead back. And then Nicole comes right back. 5 of her own, taking that point lead right back. Yep, looking to stay there. Get that lead. Yeah, Myron does go ahead, goes up, closes at 18 right away, and then stays down to get the 4 on those 17s, bringing 19 points, right? I'm bad at math, guys. But hey, it leads a lead, right?
That was a bit of a risky move, moving down or going up 18 first with being down in points so much.
Yeah,
Paid
yeah.
off though.
Agreed, yeah. Yeah, it did pay off, so I was able to pick up the triple to extend. Going after those 16s. Does get it. Oh, and takes out that 15. Very, very nice. Very nice. So, not much up in points, but does answer the question, hey, can you take it? Oh. Goes after the close. Gets it on a second. Look for double. Gets a single.
3-3 race.
Yep. Right now we got 3-3. First one to hit 3 takes it. Oh, hi. Oh, just a bit outside. Looks like one of her flights is bent too. At least that's how it looks to me. Stays true, looking for that third, and takes it. So Byron and Nicole will be moving on to the 4th place match, and they will actually be playing against the winner of Carrie, and not even going to try and say her last name because I will butcher it, and Nick West, or Jake Adelfinger and Tammy Mallory, which that match is actually currently going. Nope. Looks like they just finished up too. So
I
once they
West and Kusana won that one.
West and Kusana, okay, yeah. So it'll be just a moment, and they're probably going to throw them right back up here. Because the winner of this will be taking on Crystal Anderson and Eric Phillips, who are at the bottom of the hill right now, with Abby and Bob McCoy sitting in the chair. So we should have a match here very, very shortly.
Stuck around last night and was able to watch the women's finale.
Nice.
And Abby Spot double dipped Liz Tynan.
Oh man, that would have been something to watch.
That was a great match.
Yeah, I wish we could have had it on the stream. Timing just didn't quite work out for us to be able to do that, especially
just a
with
few minutes off there.
Yeah, with Maloney doing the same thing. Maloney double dipping Scotty Miller, but that was definitely good to watch.
Yeah, three brackets last night. At least two of them double dipped.
Yeah.
That was kind of
Trying to
that's
see
the
how.
fickle thing about sitting in that chair seat.
Yeah, it can happen. Let me see if I can pull up. So the Open.
And no, Johnny Laney.
Yep.
Took
Johnny
care of
had the
Casey
chair.
Jones on the
Yeah.
first shot.
Yeah, that definitely agreeing. Yeah, that Malone Miller match was that was something to see. They battled just constantly.
This is Miller kind of came out of retirement actually because of McCoy, is what he was saying last night. McCoy brought him out, play a couple league times, and figured out he could still throw, and he's been retired for a little while.
I was like, hey, why not? I still got this. Why not? Yeah, and that was just a phenomenal match to watch.
Oh, so fun.
I mean, Miller sent him down to the Lizards side, and as somebody had said last night, feel bad for his next opponent because a motivated Maloney is a scary thing, and he was definitely not in perfect form, but definitely just crushing it, throwing really well. Both those gentlemen it was amazing to watch.
Yeah, very back and forth. Miller was throwing everything he could at him mentally.
Oh yeah, he was definitely playing a mental game yesterday. Definitely.
Yeah, I was able to talk to him last night, and he knew what he was doing. He said I had to do anything I could to try to make him think. If you let that guy just throw darts without having to think about it, it's game over.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and a Greek Ken. Yeah. We should go clip those and make kind of a sizzle reel out of it because some of those, I mean, just 9 marks and just like a lot of those big doubles, just to close down numbers, even from when it was behind, and just it was definitely something to watch. That's for sure.
Yeah, Miller probably closed out 12 or 13 times on a double on a number, and he didn't miss a single double he threw at.
Yeah, no.
It was. He literally didn't miss a single double he threw at.
It was dirty to watch, and this is gonna be another good match. So, seen both Kerry and Nick earlier a couple times, and then of course we've kind of seen Byron and Nicole here in throwing. So this should be another really good match, really good race to see who will go ahead and take on Eric Phillips and Crystal Anderson here coming up shortly. Also, the way that Mike and Miller was right, yeah, exactly. They knew that they were definitely putting on a show for the stream last night. They knew they were on stream. They were having a good time and just smiling and being like, oh, okay, and just kind of bantering back and forth and definitely having a good time with it. So, and that's something that you like to see, especially it made it kind of nice for me to especially being new to commentary and doing this kind of thing. It was made it really easy to be able to commentate and give some just highlights, not even saying what should happen. And
yeah, a lot of natural contents in there with those guys.
Yeah, definitely. Those guys are true performers.
You're absolutely right. It made our jobs pretty simple back here.
Yeah, definitely. Didn't have to work too hard for that.
I like watching. Everybody got a lot of different styles of play. And people will mix up their style of play from game to game, kind of based on what's working, what's not working. There's just a lot of ad lib in these tournaments.
Yeah, definitely a lot of different strategies you kind of saw, and just to be able to go and look at those and knowing that some people were playing playing a different game while still playing the same game. But yeah, watching that last night, it was just it was awesome to see. All right, looks like we might be getting underway here shortly. It looks like Nick West and well, we were already seeing Crystal, or sorry, Carrie warming up, and so looks like we should be getting underway here shortly. I'm actually gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. Big comment from Nick right there. How's it going, buddy? Love watching you commentate. Well, hearing you commentate. You definitely you and Will make it look easy. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I hope we have good stream too. Hopefully, we can provide some good comments and some fun entertainment out here in East Moline, Iowa, and just or Illinois. I keep doing that. I keep saying Iowa. It's not. It's Illinois.
We're about a stone's throw from Iowa, though.
Right? Yeah, it's very close, but yeah, definitely out here, Raptor Vision. With Raptor Darts out here selling. So if you're in the area, come on by. Pick up some good supplies, see some good people. I know they'll be doing a couple blind draws here throughout the day. I'm already kind of heard of one. Since the brackets are moving along as quickly as they are, they're going to do a single elimination blind draw bracket. Not sure what the format was. I think it might be all cricket, but not sure.
Yeah, and I think the bar Leisure Time, they're throwing some extra added money in there too.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, they're throwing some in as well. So definitely good to see. Come out, have a couple beverages, and just kind of hang out if you're in the area.
Those of you hanging around, those of you tuning in, we are here in East Moline, Illinois at Stupid Juice 2024. It has been a quality tournament so far. Yesterday was a bunch of singles tournaments. We had women's cricket singles, open cricket singles, and pro cricket singles. We pretty well stuck to the men's pro cricket singles on the stream boards last night. Tried to get some women's matches in here. Just didn't work out with timing, unfortunately, but we do have mixed pro cricket today going on right now, which is where we're at. Just a recap, we are in the match right below the bottom of the hill. Right before the bottom of the hill. Working on the backside. Loser of this upcoming match is going to be stuck with 4th place. Winner stays alive to fight again. Abby Spot and Bob McCoy, the real McCoy, sitting up there in the chair seats. They're guaranteed at least 2nd place in this tournament. Johnson and Henshaw are going to be taking on West and Kusana. Again, if you want to follow along with these brackets, you could jump into CompuSports, and once you get into CompuSports, look up Stupid Juice 2024. It will come up. And we are in the Pro Mix Cricket 10 a.m. bracket right now. Let's take a peek over into the open doubles cricket. See where they are at. It looks like they're just a match or two behind is all. So that should be coming up pretty soon. Got poor Casey sitting up in the chair seat with the horsemen's at the bottom of the hill. I was waiting to figure out who's going to work their way to them. Still 7 teams playing in that bracket, but it looks like we are about to get started here. Again, this is Johnson and Henshaw taking on West and Kusana. And Kusana is going to be getting us started. Did well to close the house. Not able to put any points up though. Looking to land 3 and then all she got was 1 in the triple. And as expected, straight down to 19s. Can't close the house though. 2 singles just short of the wire, and the third one sails a little high into the 7. Takes the 19s, looks at 17s, nothing there. Does go up to 18s after he blocked himself. Able to close out 2 more houses, block the 19s from getting pointed on by Mr. West. And West forced to go down to the 17s. Has an up and under there, slides over, looks for the inside, just going to follow that second dart right up to the top side though. Kusana does well to close the house, see if she goes for point or open. She did look to point there on the 19s. Still a 0-0 match though, as that one sails just right into the 3. Opportunity here. Does get some points on the board, so closing out the house, getting an extra mark on there. Down 3 houses, but first to get on the board for points. And he goes over to 15s, even with houses open, to close another one. Able to get the points on that as well to take the lead. Ideal throw there. Mr. West laying down a 7 mark though. Gonna extend that point lead. Couple different options here. See which one they decide to go with. She is going 20s for points. Try to gain a little bit of that back. Then look for the close on the 16. Up 4 houses, but down 78 points.
Yeah, definitely a little strategy into that too.
Right at the 19 for the house close. They're trying to get some of this away while they're up in points. First 2 at close, 1 at point, just to add a little bit more on there. Up 94 now. That's how you erase those. Oof.
Oh, took a look at that 16. Almost dropped into it too.
Big leg coming in there from Johnson.
From that was actually no, that was Nick West. Nick West.
West.
Yeah, we got Byron Johnson on the just at the board right now, putting in some work, getting points on those 16s. Staying up top, just missing outside. And this is so it actually paid out so paid out up to the 6th position. Ken, this is 4th place match for $120. So loser will walk away with $120. And then the winner will go on to face Eric Phillips and Crystal Anderson for third place at 220. And then first place, and then the winner of that will go on to play for second place for 340. And then first place is a nice 500 split between the players.
West hit some gnarly darts there. It took single 20 out a couple points, double 16 to close out the house, and he's going to put Byron Johnson in a bit of a pickle here. He's going to have to go at bulls, even up in points there.
Yeah, definitely goes at bulls. Gets 3 on it. Not quite. Looking to chip away. She's going up top. Gets it. Yeah, definitely going to stay up there, try and extend that out. Because even with those 3 houses, the couple big bulls. Oh, looks like flight came off.
Got a flight down.
Right. I've definitely had that happen quite a few times trying to pull my darts.
Oh, big double bull to start that off. Looks for a nasty close on the 20. Doesn't get it, but that was a heck of a shot.
Yeah, that was good. Getting those 3 bulls in there. That was big. Oh,
wide right. Fell into the single one on that third dart. That's going to leave a door open for Byron here.
Yeah.
He's got winning darts in hand.
Yep, he's going to look to capitalize. We'll see what he does, where he starts out.
Winning darts go away. He doesn't get the close either. He's going to have to go bull.
Oh, big double bull.
Did capitalize there, though.
Yeah, did capitalize on that double bull. Definitely to be able to kind of push that lead, forcing them to still stay on points.
Whew. Yeah. That one kind of felt like a dagger.
Yeah. Pushing it, stays there. Stays there, gets some points. So Nicole looking, Henshaw here looking to go after those bulls again. Oh, does take that close on that last dart. Just chips that away, takes that out of their back pocket.
Oh, West has an opportunity. Can he sneak the double?
Gets it on that last. Goes ahead and takes that first leg.
That was filthy.
Yeah, that trip 18, just giving him the opportunity to be able to make that switch. That was huge. That was really huge.
Mr. West, take a bow. Henshaw going to start off the second leg of this. Again, it is a race 2-2.
Yeah, puts 4 marks up.
Pretty quick format. No time to kind of find your footing. You just got to go with it.
And I did hear, they were kind of talking, and I did hear that next year they might change the format a bit.
Yeah.
They might change it to be less events, but kind of change it so that it'd be a pro bracket and then flighted brackets based off of known averages. So that'll bring some more players out, because I know a lot of the times, big darts right there. Goes ahead, takes those away, those 19s, grabbing 20 points. But I do know for some players in the lower levels, such as myself, a lot of these, pro and then open events, it's sometimes you come and you're like, I don't feel like donating. So when you can kind of play with people at least similar averages, makes it a little bit more fun at times. So, big round right there.
And that's wise of a tournament that has been. It kind of shows the veteran status of a tournament, willing to change it up, willing to see what's working, see what's not working, try to figure out where to go next season.
Yep. Carrie coming up here and so flighted tournaments, it just they essentially group averages together. So like let's say in cricket, you know 4s and 5s, obviously that's kind of pro level, and they can do it. No, it would be based off of actual like statted averages. It's the only way to do a flighted tournament. You actually have to have known stats. So like you might be able to use your bullshooter hot button or your PPD or NDA actual averages to be able to sign up for the tournament. So you'd actually have to put your stats in. And if they do it that way, most likely it would have to be a pre-register, not that'd be able to prove day of.
Well, and they partner with Prairie State Gaming, so maybe if there's some dart leagues that run through Prairie State Gaming, those might qualify as well.
Yeah, they'd be able to put those averages in right away.
I'm sure they might partner with some other vendors that are just across the border or something like that, just to bring in more local.
Yeah, man, we got a great match going on right here. They're battling off 18s and 20s right here, just kind of chipping away. So, looks like they got...
You go points or you go for the close here first?
I'd go... Yeah, I'd go points. Go points, just extend it, then maybe look to close here. Ooh, big 9-mark round right there. Like that's...
Byron must have heard me.
Huge.
His answer was both.
Right. He's like, yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, Nick looking here to just load up these 18s. Oh, and closes back. Even being down on points, putting up 48 points, but taking away that house, that's big. Yeah, forces an answer here from Henshaw.
You get down in the 16s and 15s, and somebody still got the high ground on the 20s, you got to take it away from them.
Yeah, you definitely have to. So, does get that super close on the last with that triple, only needing the one after the first two. Yeah, looking for that triple. Just did not fall.
Yeah, falling just a bit to the top side there.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite get it in. The 10, and the 10's being kind of sticky right now.
All right, looks like deflected off.
That's a tough spot, especially since Byron's so tall. He's going to have to look down at this anyways.
Mm-hmm. Wondering if he goes the double. Did try for the double. Just didn't drop. So Nick's got an opportunity here, pile in some 15s, and then maybe go for a bull. Man, it's happened to everybody. It's
a nasty 10 right now.
Yeah, 10's just grabbing the dart.
I think the board just rotates a little bit for him after they throw.
Field goal, nope. Does get that closed. So Nicole's going to look up to probably just close it here. I think that's what she's going to do. Yeah, just go straight after the close. Does get that close. Still gets that trip 10 though.
That was a rough 15s for everyone.
Yeah.
Everybody flew into the 10 there.
Oh, just a little bit outside on those bulls. So needing 3 to 5. So looking to get at least one there. Does get a double.
Good final dart, but
Yep. Nick's gonna look up to try and pile it in.
He only need 6. He had the opportunity, but that's a tough one to ask.
Yeah, I mean, saw that once last night, and all the streams from Scotty Miller.
Yes,
which was
in the women's final, actually, Liz Tynan hit a black hat.
Nice.
The round before Abby Spot went up and closed it out to win. Didn't even let her celebrate it.
Right. I was just kind of like, nah, I got it. All right, so 1-1 here. We're going to get another ditto for the tiebreaker. See here, Byron to show first. Oh, ooh. Nice placement. Very nice placement. Got only two dots beats that. Let's see if he can squeak it in there. Yeah, going for it. going for it just a little bit high. So we're going to go ahead and get Nicole Henshaw up here to start. And then Carrie will follow as the ladies throw first in this event. All right, putting in 3, getting that closed. Let's go ahead and see what Carrie can do here. Oh, big. Yeah, looking to stay there, follow it. Yeah, smart dart stays down, puts in 5 marks, gets 38 points on the board. Can't be upset at that. Oh, Byron just getting 2. So Nick probably going to stay down at least for the first 2 darts. Yeah, definitely staying down. Oh, switches over, tries to sneak another house. Does get 19 points up, 2 marks on the 17. So
I've noticed West likes to keep the point totals lower and just try to close stuff out.
Yeah,
we've seen him do that a couple times. Even when down points, he'll go for the close instead.
Yeah, definitely a little bit different strategy than some players, but hey, works out.
And because he went over the 17s for 2 marks, that was a big triple there coming in for Kusana.
Yep. Oh, and gets that 19 too. Big 6 mark right there. So up 2 houses and 20? Yeah, 28 points. So got to stay up top here.
He's almost got to stay for another.
Yeah,
he does.
It does stay. Gets a 6 mark. Gains a point lead.
I bet if West hits a triple here, he might go up for a close.
No.
Oh, he opens another house.
Opens another house and points it. So he's got a 3-house advantage, down in points, but a 3-house advantage. So he's kind of playing that game like, hey, I'm gonna keep points close, but I'm gonna make it so you got to live on 1 house.
Building a little bit of a rental empire.
Yeah.
Getting that equity in there.
Yeah. Nice. I know for some players they like to play to their partners as well, knowing they might not like a certain number, so they'll just go ahead and close it out real quick to move on. Got 19 points up here.
I would have liked to see Kusana go up for that 3rd dart, but
yeah, I would have liked to see the close
having 3
there.
houses. She does get the point lead though. Takes away Johnson's option to pull a white horse out for some nasty, but instead he just
9 marks those 20s. He's like, all right, I see what you're doing. I got this now. Nick coming in, pulling that 19, going over to the 16s, trying to snake that house too. Both these groups, definitely showing why they're playing in this event. Massive darts these guys are throwing, and these ladies are throwing. It's great to watch. It does stay up, grabs 2 20s, just extend that point lead out a little bit. Does take a look at the 16, it just does not go.
Those were a couple smart darts to set up Byron when he comes back. Hopefully give him a good cushion so he feels comfortable going for some closes.
Yeah, it looks like he might. It kind of depends. Kind of depend on what he's feeling here. Might even open a new house. Yeah, it takes out those 19, 17s. Does get that white horse just to shut it down. Definitely great darts right there. That was, That's playing with your partner, making sure hey, I got you. Nick just getting the triple.
A little frustrated there, falling down in the sevens.
Yeah,
that 9 mark might have rattled him just a little bit.
Well, that's a big 9 mark to follow.
Huge.
Oh, big last start. Extend that lead, making sure, hey, we're here. This is last one. We want to go on and see our next opponent.
Yeah, that's tough, having 4 houses open to 1, come back up, and you're just stuck with 16s and 100-something point differential.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a mind game at that point. Let's see what
Byron's got a clean look here at the 16s.
Oh,
Coffin shot. Just a single.
Gets the single, but still, great darts right there. Closes down that 16, takes the 15s away. He wanted that double ball, though.
Bad.
He wanted it. Okay, so closes it down. It's like, all right, we'll have a race on bulls. They need quite a bit, but see what Nicole does here. Gets that first one up and catches it on the last. So Nick West and Carey going out in 4th place.
Ooh.
Not bad.
4.45 and a 4.50.
Yeah, that's
you can't get closer than that.
No, and that's a good team playing. I like that. So as a team shooting that's very respectable. So we will now have. Pretty sure they're just gonna stay right where they are, given kind of how this has panned out. And so we will now have Byron Johnson and Nicole Henshaw taking on Crystal Anderson and Eric Phillips. Did get to see Eric shoot a couple times last night. He was throwing really well. Got to see him kind of throw earlier this morning. He wasn't on the stream board, but I did get to see him on the board next to it. Yeah, they just called it right to that board. Right, that was beautiful. Oh, and he was ready. Eric Phillips was ready. He's like, yep, I know where I'm going. I'm already at the board warming up. I know I did when I went out there to use the head. I did see Bob McCoy throwing his headphones back in after kind of talking to everybody, and pretty sure he went and found a board, started warming back up. Stay kind of loose and in this. I wonder. Let me take a look at this bracket. See how this one. So on the open doubles, looks like that one's actually moving along pretty quickly too. They're in the 5th, 6th place matches right now, and we don't. Yeah, and it looks like Casey Jones and Brad Porter are currently sitting in the chair in the open. And then we got Sean Hortzman and Jason Hortzman sitting at the bottom of the hill with Eli Beadle, Miles Schwab waiting to take on the winner of Garrett Hollingsworth and Johnny Leaney. And he was the open winner from last night.
Laney was, right?
Laney, yeah. So they're currently in a match against Ronald Buckner and Travis Terrell. So that should be a good match. So that bracket's progressing along quite rapidly too.
But a question in the chat here, Kyrie Washington asking if we get any open events on stream, it's not 100% up to us.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are not in control of what comes our way. We definitely tried last night to get some of the open and the women's, and unfortunately, it didn't work out for us. But hopefully, we're working on that and trying to correct that. And yeah, I would love to see that match, but unfortunately, we don't have the ability to tell them, hey, we need these matches. They just kind of are sending them our way as they send them. So
yeah, it's if there's gaps in the pro, or if the pro finishes in time to maybe watch the final of something else, we're absolutely going to get that. But when there are pro events, they do take precedent.
Yeah, here they seem to be having it take precedent. So definitely want to get some other matches in here too. But it looks like, this, depending on how these matches go, it's probably going to go pretty quickly. Be able to finish this out and then hopefully catch the last bit of the open. Be able to watch those guys as well.
Well, we've got all 4 players here.
Yep. Trying to figure out, they're deciding who's gonna diddle, or
might be just taking a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, just coming off a match.
They do got a little bit of time before they're required to start.
So it looks like we are getting a diddle. So Eric not too happy with the way that dart fell. Not bad though. Sort of a blocker. You can still see the full bull because he throws the slimmer flights. Nope, can't see. Oh, right in. So it looks like Byron went ahead and took that. So we will get underway here with Nicole coming up to start. There we go. Catches that trip on that last dart. Goes ahead and closes out the house. We will kind of see what Crystal does here. Going down on those 19s. Oh, just outside. Decides to take a look after that second dart. Maybe get that close before points happen. Not able to get it. Spot on to come up in a pretty comfortable position right now. Yeah, takes a look at those close. Doesn't get it. Goes back up. That's single 20. Just put some points up on the board.
Yeah, solid decision there. 19s weren't there. Wasn't feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Even after his first start, you kind of hear him say, Just did not like the feel of that one.
It goes in. Gets a trip there. Kind of blocked himself. They're kind of working off each other. Oh. Sneaks it in.
He went in the hard way too.
Yeah. Big 7 mark right there. To go ahead and put up points.
Shifted for a look on the left side and still went on the right side of that blocking dart.
Yep. Goes ahead, puts up 2 marks. Just bring the points closer. See here what Crystal can do. She opts for the points or for the close. Looks like she's going to stay down. Just stay on those points. Get a little bit bigger of a cushion. Yeah, doesn't like it after the first. Makes a switch. Goes back down. Just outside. Definitely see the frustration as she pulls her darts.
Yeah, neither team really throwing what they know they're capable of throwing.
Yeah, just nobody's starting off, super on fire. Just kind of hitting some darts. Yeah, stays, gets a big triple on that last.
I think as soon as we see the first 7 mark here, 6 mark, 7 mark, I think everybody's going to kind of fall in order there. And
yeah. Straight. Oh. That's not happy with that deflection. That was a bad deflection.
3?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was in the 19. Not sure it was a triple, but it was at least a 19.
Yeah, I gotta find whoever made that phrase. The board don't lie.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
yeah, it
take it
does.
To jail or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it does.
They lying about the board not lying.
Right. All right, so staying down on those 19s. Looking to collect here. Oh, just a bit outside. Right there, pushing that wire. Yeah. Byron looking to just close it out. Stays down. Does to get the 2 to just close it out.
2.67 and 2.4.
Yeah, definitely a drastic change from the last averages we saw. So
it's not expected.
No, definitely. We know these players can put up a lot more.
Oh, here we
Bobble
go.
the dart.
Does he look at 20?
He might.
Stick with 18. Maybe 17. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it does take a look. Only gets to 1 mark, but also took a little while just because, bobbled the dart. Had to kind of mentally reset. I know I have to do that a lot if, dart slips or anything like that. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Does stay up top. Even takes a look at the 18.
Oh. I'm thinking after this game, they just need to go to the bar and take a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's getting into them. Somebody's got to go off here.
Yeah, definitely.
Eric hit his 7 mark.
Yeah, a couple 7s. Just nobody's really not catching fire here. Just kind of solid, decent darts, kind of staying. Just nobody pushing. Nobody putting a lot of pressure on the other team right now. So
Eric hit some rhythm on these 18s to open and point them. See if he can find the bed a couple more times.
Yeah, does take that away. Being down. Oh, there we go. Being down gets up 16 points. Does go ahead and take those 20s away though.
It's a big flip there.
Yep, big momentum swing. Stays down, solid 5 on those 17s.
That was a good attack by Henshaw. Going right at him.
Yep. Leaving no time. Yeah. Only down 18, looking to extend it. Just ties it up. So we'll see. Most likely Byron's going to go down here at the 17s first. Stay down there for just a couple darts. Yeah, definitely. Oh, now goes on the attack. So does go on the attack, does get that close.
Yeah, already having 1 mark on there. Hitting the single there. He knew as long as he hit it in there.
Yeah.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
Commits to it with the point lead.
Yep. Yeah, so Eric now going to attack the 16s, looking for another trip here. Just gets a single. So a little bit behind in points, but we'll see. Most likely Henshaw's going to go up and close these 16s down right away. Nope, does go after the 17s first, like that. Yep, goes for the look, doesn't like it, goes right back.
Yeah, way off base there.
I can't
retreat back just a little bit. Set her partner up, and that's the complexity of doubles versus singles.
Yep.
Is knowing who you have behind you, knowing what they got going on.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. Nice 6 mark there from Crystal. Gaining that lead, putting a little bit of pressure. Kind of seems like maybe might have been a little nervous knowing that, oh wait, I'm on the actual stream right now.
Yeah, maybe.
I know it was that way for me. First time I was ever on stream, I was super nervous. Super nervous. Yeah, big darts right here. Looking to close those 17s. Goes right back to the 16. Great darts right there.
Yeah, solid progression. Point lead, goes for the close, nothing home. Blocks himself a little bit. Sets his partner up.
Okay. There we go, Vince. That's good to know. So Eric and Byron, they're regularly doubles partners.
Oh.
So they're just pretty much they automatically know how each other plays. Yeah, staying down on those 16s.
Add a little extra stakes on this. I mean, they are playing for a pay raise. They're playing for an opportunity to go on for the championship and stuff. Yep. But when you're playing for bragging rights, that's a different breed.
Right.
Loser of this match is going to be guaranteed 220.
Mm-hmm.
Winner is going to be guaranteed 340. So that's an extra $60 a person there.
Yep. Does get the lead back. Not able to capitalize. First start was kind of dead center in the way. Oh, that's right. They are wearing. Yeah, I should have kind of caught that. They are wearing the same jersey. Okay. Does get that lead. Looking to close it. Does get that 17 close. So that's going to force Nicole to come up here and open up these 15s. It's going to look to stack quite a few in there. Definitely wants to bet it here. Just a 3. So we'll see if Crystal can capitalize on this, having a little bit of a lead right now. Opts to extend the lead. Getting 2, just stays true, stays on it. Putting up 48 more points. Just to make sure to put just a little bit of pressure on hitting a couple big trips here. Looking for another. Nope, went for the close. Not quite there.
Down 5 points. And does decide to go for the close there.
Yeah, I'm in it. Oh, big first. Yeah. So closes that 15 out first start, extends a point lead on the last. He's probably looking for another trip before he went for bulls. Now Nicole's just going to try and shut it down. Missed, went right after the bulls, right there on that last start.
Yeah, he hit that 16, but it only put him up 21 points, so it didn't change the bull count.
Yeah, it doesn't change bull count.
It does set his partner up for an opportunity to extend the bull count.
Yeah.
And she does just that.
Ooh. Oh, definitely. Definitely extended it right there. So 64 points put up. So
it's good team play.
Yeah, got to be able to play with your partner and, have trust that they're going to get it done. Looking for it. Oh, just slips down into that 17. Puts up the 3 bulls, though. Getting 25 points off of that.
Eric Phillips going for the kill shot.
Oh, and does. On that double bull. So,
Phillips and Henshaw going to take round 1.
Yep. They're going to take that first round.
Sorry, Phillips and Anderson.
Yeah. Phillips and Anderson going to take that first one. So 1-0. Henshaw's going to come up and start us out here. Puts 2 into it. Kind of wondering if she goes to 19s first or goes up at 20s.
I don't know. I like to punish. Somebody leaves that open, and I got a look at it.
Yeah, it definitely goes up to the 20s. Puts them up. Looks down. Oh. Nice 7 mark round. Gets the 20 points and the 2 house close. Takes right at 17s. Oh, and the 18. Good answer there. 17 points put up. 2 houses, 2 houses.
Byron
I think we got a match.
Round. Yeah, Byron watched that last round and decided if they could do it, he could do it.
Exactly. So big close. Goes those 18s after the single 20. Drills it. Decides, I want the 17s too. Doesn't quite get there, but...
Take a look at 20.
Nope, stays down on 17, yeah. I like that. Just keep putting up points and keep putting up points and putting a little bit of pressure, making them answer you. Yeah, didn't like that first start. Goes back up top, puts up 2. Still down 5 points, but they do have the 2 house advantage. So let's see what Byron can do here.
Predict a 17, 19, 20.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, right back at 17. Right. I like that. That's a nice 7 mark. Just closed out that 20. Forcing Eric to answer with a couple triples of his own. Do we? And we do. So he does answer it.
Massive round from Eric Phillips there. Secure the point lead back and took away the only open house. Gonna get the high ground control back in dominant fashion there. So as the 19s are gonna force him into the 16s and 15s.
Yeah, kind of a slack round there from Henshaw. But we'll see what kind of pressure Crystal's gonna put up here. Not too much. Not too much pressure. Just getting the 116 there. So now it's up to Byron to answer and flip this back. But does need to secure at least 2 triples here. Slide over. Looking to get at least 1. Does not go. Does not get that to drop down. Eric looking to close it out here. Yep, stays there just to get that close. Up just a little bit.
Didn't quite get the points he was looking for out of that either, though.
No, just hits the 2 to get it closed. Would have loved to have slipped a triple in there to be able to extend that point lead.
Henshaw not happy with those darts. She misses low twice on that. Tries to force up a little bit higher and just sails past the triple.
Oh, big 6 mark round right there. Getting those 15s closed and pointed on.
Byron's got his work cut out for him here.
Yep. Treehouse advantage. I mean, 16s, 15s only need a mark each, but...
Yeah, being down 52 points, though, that's
6
bowls just to get the lead back.
Yep. Gets the first one. Gets 3 of them.
Looks like 2... Oh, no, it wasn't a double. I thought it was, too. Went up to check just to be sure.
Oh.
Phillips going to waste no time with the point lead. Goes for the close and the kill. That's going to advance him on.
Yep. So now... so they're moving on here, and they will go up here, and they will need to double dip Abby and Bob. So we will definitely begin that match here shortly.
Yeah, Johnson and Henshaw did
shot
well to get to where they are.
Yeah, they did really well.
I mean, they fell to the backside immediately.
Yep.
They fell to West and Kusana, actually.
Yep. Ended up seeing them again and taking that out. Did very well. I mean, nothing to be ashamed about. 3rd place. I mean, I'll take that.
They got some revenge from round 1 and finished in 3rd.
Yeah.
220 on the payout there.
Yep. Nice.
Enough to get into a couple of those blind draws.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we should be having Abby, Spot, Bob McCoy versus Crystal Anderson and Eric Phillips here shortly. Looks like their board just got called. So they'll be announcing it here over the speaker here shortly. All right, and while we got a second, just going to take a quick second, grab a drink, and looks like they're going to get ready to come up to the board here shortly. All right, guys, we are back. Looks like they're actually getting ready to throw the diddle right here. Love seeing that. So Bob to show first. Oh, nice placement right there in that double bull. Let's see if Eric can beat this. Oh, that's going to be close. I think McCoy might have just barely got it. Looks like it. Oh, and they're right in the way of my camera. There we go. All right, Abby, to start us out, get us started off in this first leg. Race to 2. Oh, just 2 on that open. So, Crystal gonna come up here. Wants to attack these 20s. Gets it closed. Bob looking to start at the 19s. Missed the first one. Goes ahead and just takes away that 20 real quick. Does drill that last start for that trip 19. Eric looking to go over and try and load up these 17s. Just hits the 2. Nope. Hits a solid 3. Definitely not really the start you expect to see from these 2 groups right here. I'll be working on just trying to load up some points. So this is second place match. Abby and Bob are currently sitting in the king seat with Eric and Crystal needing to double dip them. Oh, just a bit outside of there. Definitely wanted to load up those 17s, put some pressure on McCoy and Spot. You go over for the 19s. No, looks like it might be debating whether to go 15s or 18s. Not quite sure what he's thinking here. Does go up for those 18s. Goes ahead, puts in a big 7 mark, taking a 2-house and 57-point advantage here. Forcing Eric to either go to the 15s or the 16s. Try and put some points up here on the board. Ooh. Oh, stays there. Beautiful 9 mark. Putting a little bit of pressure up onto Abby, saying, all right, what you got? Abby answers right back, trips that 19, gets a point lead back, tries to go for the close on the 16s, only gets that single though. Just under that wire there. Crystal definitely going after these 16s right now. Yeah, I didn't think she was going to move. Hits 4 mark on them, putting up 64 points. Getting them right back in it. A little bit of pressure, but Bob and Abby do have that 2-house advantage currently. McCoy going straight after those 19s. Trying to get that lead. Oh, only picking up 2. Little shocked about that. So we'll see what Eric decides to come up and do here. He's got a little bit of a lead, but definitely wants to extend it. Does so. Yeah, stays down, takes out those 19s. Oh, did we get it? Did we get it? Oh, we almost got it. Almost had that. So he closes out those 19s, takes that away, forcing Abby to go up, hit some 18s here. Only hitting 1. Only getting 118. I know she definitely was looking to hit quite a few more than that.
I know watching that women's final last night, Abby is very capable of throwing in the 5s and 6s.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen her at a lot of different events, and just yeah, she's definitely capable of kind of being able to run away. And Crystal doing really good right there. Just goes up, get those 2 18s, close that down, leaving McCoy here to attack the 15s for a lead. Oh, puts in the solid 5. Just down 8 points though. It's not bad. I mean, definitely depending on what Eric does here.
He's got winning darts in hand if he takes a look at 15s first.
Yep. Yeah, I'd have to go trip 15 and then a combination of bull, double bull. Nope. Goes right over to 16s, extends that lead, adding yet a couple bulls to the count that Abby's got to hit. Oh, definitely not happy with that second dart. Feels like it just floated up and away from her. Does get the 1 bull. So we'll see if Crystal goes straight after bulls or if she pads the lead a little bit. Does go straight after bulls. Now might be rethinking it just a little bit. Yep. Does add another 16 points up onto the board, so 72-point difference between these guys. Hey, look, easy math. I love it when that happens. Yay.
And he's got... No, he doesn't. He needs 5.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to look to just at least get... Yeah, I figured he'd at least take a look at the close. Does close that down, so... leaves it with, if a bull's not hit, leaves it with Abby needing 4 to come up and take this first leg. Yeah, and Eric wastes no time. He's just like, nope, okay, 3 bulls. I'll give you 3 bulls. So takes that first leg. So we'll get Abby to start us off here in the second. Race to 2. They do need to be double dipped though, so this is Eric and Crystal are working on the first scoop of this double dip. Big last dart.
Yeah, she really needed to sink that one in there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely wanted that triple just to be able to walk away feeling okay about it. Oh, right there, right in that corner. Yeah.
McCoy's got an opportunity to kind of go up quite a bit here.
Yeah, he can
put
definitely.
Eric in a tough spot when he comes up.
Yeah, he can definitely run away here. Just kind of depends on what he decides to do. Yeah.
18.
Stays there. No. Stays there, so just closes out the 19. Adds up 40 more points. I think had he hit a trip on a second, he would have gone 18.
Yeah.
For sure. But just a little bit below that treble. And pushes Eric over here to the 18s. Oh, and he throws with such force in his dart. Like,
yeah,
you hear it just thud the board. Yeah. Yeah, it picks up nice 7 mark there.
Bit of a blocker there.
Yeah.
Took over the left side of that triple 18.
Yeah. Yeah, just puts up the 120. That second dart, you can see she was a little frustrated with it. Didn't go exactly where she wanted it to, so. See here, Crystal attacking the 18s. Both these groups right now throwing a 3.33. Repeating, of course.
Yeah, well below capability.
Yeah.
It is still the morning session. I know it's 2 in the afternoon, but they started playing at 10 a.m. today.
Yeah, and especially after a lot of these players here until the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, I did see. I did not see Eric Phillips' partner here that late, but the other 3 for sure I could confirm.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah,
still
they were
here
definitely
when I left around 1:45.
Yeah, they were definitely here until probably about 2:30. So, and morning events are usually pretty rough. So going right after those 18s, doesn't get the triple that he was looking for. So definitely an opening here for Abby and Bob. Let's see how. Yeah, she goes straight after the attack on it. Oh, closes it out with that double. So it does go ahead and take away those 18s. Goes right after the 15s. So let's put 5 marks on it. Not sure if that's what she meant to do.
Yeah.
Just hit that triple and said, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll stay there."
Yeah.
I know I've done.
I lived that life.
Oh yeah, I've done that numerous times. Bob going up and just staying up top. Takes a look down at a stab at that 15. Just gets the 1 mark. A good 7 mark. Extend that lead for quite a bit more.
Yeah. Eric's going to find himself in a bit of a pickle here, down a 146 with only the 15s open.
Then he's going to have to...
A 9 mark here will put him down 1 point. He likes to try to move over to the 17s instead.
Yeah.
Kicking himself for that one just a bit.
Yeah, just the 3 marks put up.
He's probably wondering the same thing we are. Why is the 15s open?
Yeah. So I'd be electing to just go straight down to the 17s. Does go ahead and close out those 15s though. So now we'll see. Crystal probably going to come up, try and get those 17s done and dusted with some points on it. A little high. Oh, just the 1. Seen that quite a few times. Seen a little bit of frustration in her darts.
McCoy's got a couple different patterns he could take here. He could just take all these houses. He could point up a little bit more.
Yeah. It looks like it just goes straight for 17s. Does it go? Yeah. Tries to take a look at the 16. Just doesn't get exactly there.
He's down 101.
Mm-hmm.
If he bets his 16s, he'll still be down. But oh, it's golden if he slides.
Yep.
It's just.
Yep. He makes that move. Still down, but solid 7 to get into it.
I believe this is only leg 2, isn't it?
Yeah, this is only the second leg. So it's got to be. Yep. They are working on the double dip right now. So Bob and Abby do have to be double dipped. Oh, interesting.
Maybe there just wasn't enough pressure there for McCoy. I mean, 3 houses open and they still haven't closed that bulls. It was a free round for him, essentially. He does get the double, but...
Yeah, he gets the double, and looking here, but now, we can... Eric's going to look to try and put as many bulls up as he can. Oh, only gets the 1. So... Abby going to come up, try and get that bull, force it to the last leg. Does get it. So we are going to have a diddle here for the last leg decider in this match. And unfortunately, it does look like on the open doubles, they are actually currently playing that.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Mr. Phillips.
Yeah.
Decides to show one. And he shoe one.
Yep. Yeah, and Garrett and Johnny are playing Casey Jones and Brad Porter for, I think you might have got that. Is that a tie?
That is a tie.
Is that? Oh, no. I'm not sure. Looks like
not a tie?
Nope. Looks like McCoy got it by 1. What he said, wow. And Eric just said, "All right, I trust you." Not sure. That was close. I mean, plus our angle's not.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
Not the greatest right there. Oh, and I can't.
It's a close up with them triple 20s.
There we go. So. Right. Yeah, definitely nice start on that. They're right in the way of that. Slack open there. Not happy about it. So doors kind of wide open right now for Bob to do what he wants here. Goes and puts up 6 marks. Getting points up on the board. Just kind of moving this along.
Yeah, Phillips taking a look at the 18. He's going to need an 8 mark to get the point lead, but
Yep.
he's going to have to settle for a 4 and just getting on the board.
Yeah, gets on the board, goes ahead and 18 points. See, kind of looks like Abby's looking to just close it out right here. Yeah, definitely trying to do so. Not able to do it though, so Crystal's definitely got an opportunity here to come in and put up some big darts right here. Yeah, right there. Goes ahead, gets that 6 mark, gets a point lead. Does have to contend with the two bigger houses that McCoy and Spot have, but definitely going to see what Bob does here.
Gotta think if he hits a triple here, he's gonna scoot over and try to get a single.
Maybe. Yep, definitely does. Goes ahead, gets 11 points up, and then just closes it down. Not a bad move having those two houses.
It was a good stay. Didn't get the triple he was looking for, but it was probably the right move.
Yeah, I see he was a little frustrated with that second dart not falling right into that triple, but I mean, you're right there on the wire. Can't. Not too bad. So I'll be going after 18s. Didn't like the second dart. Does find a triple on the last. So kind of pushing that point lead, having that 2-house advantage. There we go.
Big 7 mark.
Nice 7 mark. Putting up some nice points.
It is a do or die leg for Phillips and Anderson.
Yeah, they need this so they can go on to the second side of the double dip. Looking to bet a triple. Switches up. Didn't like those 19s, so switches up, goes up to 20. Does gain that point lead back.
It's a big confidence booster when he can, off, and then able to go up and sink one in a triple on the opposite side of the board.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. So Eric looking to stay strong on these 17s here. Wonder, yep.
Hits a 20, he could flip this board.
Oh, he looked for it. He wanted it. Hit that first one. Was like, okay. Drill the second.
Let's see if Abby can make
trip
a pay
5.
for missing that.
Yep. We'll see. I mean, kind of close some points right now. And one house and
Just throwing some frustrated darts.
Yep. Just kind of
takes a second dart after missing.
Yeah, it takes a second, refocuses. Does hit a single, only gives 1 point. So, door is definitely open here for Anderson and Phillips to be able to kind of flip this very quickly. She could take the look. No, she does. She takes the look. So, 4 marks on the 17s. Takes a look at closing 20. Misses just outside. So big darts here. Yep. So 2 triples. Does he take a look? Nope. He stays. So it just gets a 6 mark. Just barely missing on that last. Wanted to put all 3 darts right in the bed of that 20. Eric looking to come up and stack up some 17s here.
Gets the point lead back, but not able to create any real distance.
Yeah, can't put any distance. Doesn't put a whole lot of pressure. I mean, a little bit, but not really. Only 15-point difference, so. Yep. Abby stays up top, kind of widens that gap, so forcing Crystal to come up and really put in some work here on the 17s. Catches it on the last. Nice. Not quite all that she wanted, but 66-point difference between them right now. So we'll see what Bob elects to do here. Going after the close, does get it. Go back up top. Yeah, goes up top. Just hits the one. Wanted to extend it quite a bit more, but just didn't happen right there.
Yeah, 74-point difference here. 16s. That's gonna take an 8 mark to get the point lead back in this round.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right in that corner. Finds the second one. Looking for the third. Just does not go. So Abby's got some opportunities. She's probably going to try and close that 16 out. Yeah. Should go up. Nope. Goes straight after the 15s. Goes in. Stayed on it. Paid off.
Oof.
Nice 7 mark. So adding 15 points to the disparity here. Just outside. Nice little catch on that 20, though. I mean, if you're going to miss into a mark, right?
Happy little accident.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love it when that happens. So right here, Bob's going to look to...
We could find a way to hit a double single here.
Yep. Oh. Just outside. Goes back up top. Wanted to trip. Only hits a single 20, but...
They're down 5 bulls and 2 houses.
Yeah, definitely a lot of work to be done here.
See if he closes the houses or if he goes for the bulls.
Looks like he's going after the bulls. Just a little low on it. Oh, and then a little high.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's a tough round right there. Definitely not what we've seen from them before. I've been looking to finish this here. She does put up 2 bulls. So it leaves it so that they're in a comfortable-ish position here. All right.
Able to get a 3 mark.
Does get 3 mark.
Change the landscape at all.
No, it doesn't really change it, but we have seen Bob miss at the bulls, so already in this match. A little smirk from him. He's not too happy about that.
Bob giving himself a little pep talk there. I think he said you could do great things.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Gus Head does get that. So Bob McCoy and Abby Spot are the champions for the Pro Mixed Cricket here. And then Crystal and Eric went out in second place. That's really respectable. We will be back here shortly. It looks like the Open Stubbles Cricket is currently going on right now. They are playing the final match. So unfortunately, I'm not going to get that to be able to be on stream. They are playing right now, and Johnny Lane and Garrett do have to double dip Casey Jones and Brad Porter. I am going to run out and see if I can see where that's at and how that's going. All right, we'll be back shortly, guys. Looks like everybody's getting ready, taking pictures. There we go. right, guys. Sorry about that. So we will be back streaming here in a little bit. We do have a while until the next event. So it looks like about 30 minutes till the next events. Our next events are going to be the Pro-Am doubles cricket and the women's 501 combo. So 501 and cricket, both starting at 3. So we've got about 30 minutes for those. So we're going to take a quick break, and I will start the stream back up as soon as those are going. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of the women's matches as well, and not just the Pro-Am. So we will see you guys all here in just a little bit.